Hello folks, welcome back to the channel. My name is Joel Duggan and this is Starfield. Picking up right where we left off yesterday. We're in the city of Neon. We have the artifact we came here for with a kind of a black market deal, but a rivalry company to Walter's company has put a price on our heads and our ship has been impounded, so we can't leave. We have to go figure out what's happening there. Dan Grice, good to see you. Caitlin, thanks for the hello. Thanks for the well wishes. Good to see you as well. We are going to, I guess, there's a couple of pop-ups here on our HUD, but we can check the mission log just to kind of see what's next. We have to go speak with, I think, the head of an, go to Slayton Aerospace headquarters. So Slayton Aerospace, I believe, is a competitor of Walter's company. I don't remember what Walter's company is called. But the three of us are now going to go to the other spot, I think. Nope, maybe we have to go to our own company. Maybe they're in the same tower? I don't know. Yeah, Slayton Aerospace is apparently in the same... Stroud Eklund is the name of our headquarters, but I guess despite being a crazy rivalry, they're in the same building. It's a little bit odd. Canada Raz, good to see you. Hello.
Folks in Neon have a Dusty. Let's talk. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Why are you talking gibberish? Slayton's security has a red tag above him. I've got a funny feeling you're not going to be nice.
I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Why are you looking at the ceiling? You impounded my ship. You're all dead. We could go that road. What kind of business is this? I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton. I'd say we go that way.
afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
3 chances to hit 6. I won't need to take up much of his time. We've just had a misunderstanding. Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. I seem to have better luck with the more aggressive sort of ways of doing things. Wouldn't be here if Slayton hadn't inbounded my ship. That's going straight for the gust. After so much time watching you play, I still don't understand the goal of this game. So for me, I'm following the main storyline, which is collecting these artifacts and trying to figure out what they mean. In a good way, they're being kind of vague about it, in that like you have just as many questions as the characters do. So in that way, you don't feel like you're being guided too much. The dialogue choices are pretty limited. This persuade stuff is where I just really am at a loss. They don't explain the game mechanic at all to you. They know under no circumstances do you understand what these colors mean outside of your own experience as a gamer. Green being easier, red being hard, I guess. But there's no indication as to like the character that you're talking to as to which one is going to persuade them. And like I'm honestly not sure if there's any RNG involved. Yeah. Let's go mid. Let's go believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Well, I have Walter Stroud with me, the CEO of Stroud Eklund. Sure, we'll try it.
We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks.
So the first one was a sacrifice. We have to do at least 2. So this is where I don't know whether overkill absolutely gets you there, because I'm looking at these 2 little spots down here at the bottom. Won't need to take up too much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding. I know you have been. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects the rules. The VIP thing sounded promising. Maybe we'll go polite since they gave us an inch. Sure.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Okay. I kind of want one of these for home. I wonder if when you get an eventual house in this game, if you can get the droid.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. Why would I say that? That's just stupid. What's going on? Issa has control of the building? Yeah, I'm going to ask that.
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
All right. Follow our
I'm
instructions.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
I'm just going to assume that they're going to follow me. The AI is really slow.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
I have a jetpack. These guys do not. Curious to see how they're going to do. Oh, they're just going to jump. Okay.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
All the way to the end.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
I feel like these are mechanics that we should have experienced much earlier on, the whole jump and climb thing. How did you get down this far? How did you get ahead of me? Oh, that's not good. Do I have...
Security is on full alert. No one slipping to unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, try to shut down that door below. Got it. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
I did not see that droid at all. We gotta fight our way out. I guess this should be more fun than sneaking around.
Everyone run! Run!
Me, though. I've had worse.
Wondering if this was going to happen.
Way to run out in front of me.
I can't stay. Just need so much.
That droid thing.
It's too hot here.
Oh, it's down. Okay. I was thinking maybe energy weapons would be good for it.
Well, they don't need it now.
I got hit a lot more than I planned on. Oh.
I won't. Ah!
That doesn't seem to do much.
Oh, bad choice.
This is it. Ah!
Oh, somebody shot him.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Side. You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
We have other things to do anyway.
Here we go. Oh, loading screen. Heck of a lot of red dots. I agree, Sandy. They focused a lot on the graphics and not the AI, says Canada Raz. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there we go. I keep on wanting to remap melee to like a mouse button. Just so I can run at people and smack them. We gotta go up. I do find that this sort of stuff is way more exciting than all the talking heads. Even if the gunplay is a little bit flawed. Apparently there's some stealth skills that we can get as well. Oh, jeez.
That was a weird noise.
Lots of killing over one ship, yeah. There's some bad blood between the Slayton guy and Walter and his wife. I'm not sure what that is, but they've definitely given us the impression that that's the
You're
case.
coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
And they're not going to shoot at me just yet, I guess.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Got a Bond villain energy going on. Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship. Attack. You crossed the wrong person. Me. This has got 80s action movie vibes all over it, which I'm enjoying. You're enjoying this? Sure, let's say you're enjoying this.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Great voice actor. Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship. Stick my chest out when I say that.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I should map that power that I have to a button that's more useful. You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. Or I could just attack. It's probably going to be some sort of credit thing, but we'll see.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we could let him go. He's a thief. Let the authorities deal with him. Clearly you want him dead. I mean, that's obviously what he wants. I'll go white hat.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself shortly.
Let the thief go with a sternly worded warning or get the authorities involved. Up to you.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Let's chat.
I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Not expected to go that way. I mean, I guess we had every opportunity to just open fire and take him out, right? Oh, he's already been shot.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Wants me to decide what to do with you. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story. Where is the money, Musgrove? Oh, so we're trying to get the money back from him. Why did you steal the artifact? Yeah, I want to know.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
We're letting you go. Good of Neon while you still can. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail. You're dead anyway. Might as well make it quick. I'll let him go. I got a funny feeling this might help us later somehow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go.
Now isn't the
Let's
best
talk
time.
more back at the ship.
But I need to talk with you later.
These guys are always just the most inappropriate time to like, hey, I need to talk to you about my personal feelings. I am going to take this though. We're just gonna loot the crate in the office because video games, I guess. $4,000 credits? Yep. Nope. Do we talk to this guy more?
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Like even his even the model of the person looks like a kind of like a Bond villain.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
You are painted up rather interesting. Like a skull. The right way? This is not the right way. Oh, that's contraband, isn't it? I don't remember what the little arrow means. There we go. This is the right elevator. I'm pretty sure it's taking us off planet. Go to the ship. So I'm going to check my inventory and just double check new items. Oh, why would that be? I don't know why that's got this little red arrow on it. Slate and utility key. We're still well underweight, which is surprising. Alright, before I forget about this, I've got this anti-gravity field, and I've got it on 7. Gotta remember that I've got it on 7. I do like our new helmet.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
This has a Batman Arkham City vibe to it that I really like.
Keep it moving.
Gotta call someone.
Like, just so much art in this area. It's very cool. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we're not saying nothing. This has a little bit of a Star Wars vibe to it, with like the landing pads on Camino and the floating cities of Camino. Any inspiration from Minecraft? No, there's just far too much detail. You know, like, we can't do this kind of stuff in Minecraft. There's just, you can't do railings and girders, and it's so difficult. I would be very curious to play like a temporary version of Minecraft with like a texture pack. I was just talking with CJ Williams in our Discord about that, saying that it would be really cool to
Does this place look cleaner than... I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
will it shut you up if I talk to you now?
Sorry. Thinking of something else.
What?
Yes, Captain.
You're not making any bloody sense.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
At least he turned around. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member. Wasn't a big deal. Don't worry about it. What we have done without me. Why don't you thank me with some credits? That's a terrible thing. Refresh my memory. Matsura. That was the pirate captain, right?
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me. That's all.
You're welcome. Or wasn't a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Anybody else feel like he's reading a storybook when he talks? It's a great voice, but it just something about the delivery feels like reading, you know, those library group reads. Glad to be part of the team. I put my trust in people, not organizations. That's a good one. Exactly how often do you get into jams? A little cheeky.
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
I put my trust in people, not organizations.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you.
There's obviously an NPC walking into me at this point, pushing me around while I'm trying to talk to this guy. This should just be a cutscene. I don't know why it has to be in world. I can see it for cities if you want to see people moving behind him, you know, to make it look like something busy is happening. I trust everyone until they prove me wrong. Mutual trust, that's the key. I don't trust anyone until they've earned it. Yeah, mutual trust, why not?
We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Well, we're not flirting with him. How long have you been in Constellation anyway? Sandy, I agree. Neon has some Blade Runner vibes for sure.
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
I'll just say thank you.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin? Possible to know what could have happened. Everybody's lost somebody. It's part of life. I hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you. Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
It's impossible to know what could have happened. Everybody's lost somebody. It's part of life. I'll ask what happened.
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job. I don't remember.
So the Free Star Collective and the UC, the United Colonies, were at war. I think I remember that from some of the promotional material, but I've been considering looking at the Free Star Collective as the faction that I want to join. Didn't realize that they were a warring faction with the United Colonies. I'll go that way.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Goodness, how old are you, Barrett? He's been gone for 20. They don't... I really dislike it when they don't give you, like, just, like, a neutral exit. That's, like... I find a lot of this stuff is, like, not the kind of stuff that I would RP and say. Especially because none of these are, like, recorded dialogue. Like, it's just you picking text. Like, there should be an option to be like, thanks for the chat, and just, like, exit the conversation.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's the closest, I guess.
Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it.
Everybody in this game is a therapist.
Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets?
You suck at dodging pirates.
Note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We just chatted. Are all the characters in here that want to romance you that relentless? Like, it's just...
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The
contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure.
Let's just see what we can drop off in the ship. E. Q. That's the one we like. Yep. I'm not a big fan of this, actually. It's only got the 2 rounds. So we're gonna store that. Never did get to use the drum beat. Maybe we'll keep this as our shotgun option. I don't remember using that. Didn't use that either. Artifact and Digipix. And I'm assuming we are going to be going back to the lodge to deposit the
a deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win.
Yeah, the treble in that radio is rough. We got the artifact. That's all that matters. Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city. Yeah. You and your wife are cute together. I'm gonna go with terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city.
Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
One example, huh? Come on, Walter. The 2 of you also helped a bit.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Take off from Neon. See, that conversation would have been much better in person, facing one another. Of course, there's something Sarah wants to talk to me about. Barrett wants to talk to me. Sarah wants to talk to me.
Let's put this bird into space.
I know that they're trying to push the romance narratives, but I really it gets nagging,
Into orbit now.
which is not great. Oh, hello.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Huh. Outbound transition. Identify yourselves. We don't mean any harm. You're not taking what mine. Identify yourselves, please and thank you.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Unworthy? Get right out of here with that nonsense.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are. Call yourselves whatever you want. You're just thieves to me. Have you been observing humans for long? I'd say at least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Not now.
Something?
Star map. Straight home if we can. Alpha Centauri.
Bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed.
See you later.
Jump drive down. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Oh, the jump drive is down.
Care to share your troubles? I am concerned.
We're gonna get blasted out of the sky here. That sucks.
My presence, regardless of how.
Let's jump out of here. Oh, by the way, it's not an option. You can't do it.
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
We're just gonna get destroyed while these people are chatting in my ear. I really wish they would shut up. This is just a really good example of this game not taking into consideration the context in which you're in before they run auto dialogue.
I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from fully activities and programs? Having someone from house from us is a wonderful experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Become as dust.
They're not even behind us. Miss Bear, hello, welcome in. I don't want to.
Yes.
Oh, it's stupid menus.
Actually, I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned about the present devastation of yourselves. Regardless of how I present myself.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these stuff.
We're entering United Colony space.
Speculation
Please
part of my
maintain
brain.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone
Oh
I've
my
spoken to
gosh, this is so frustrating.
about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other
There are 4 people talking at once.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Right after that. No pressure.
Congratulations, Starfield. I've got absolutely no idea what to do next. Who at Bethesda played this game and thought, yeah, this is fine? I'm really sorry, folks. I don't want to be so negative on it, but like, that is just amateur oversight. Absolute amateur oversight. So now instead of playing this game and RPing and doing what you're supposed to be doing, I have to go to a menu to find out what I'm supposed to do next. Any voice acting, any kind of pathos, you know, talk to Noelle. At what, like, I'm sure one of the characters said, "Oh, we're home. We should probably talk to Noelle." That's probably the next step, right? I'm sure that's what they said. But the BS dialogue from characters wanting to flirt with me, two characters having the exact same conversation that they've had a number of times over a terrible audio quality comm system in the ship. We can go to Alpha Centauri, but we can't have a decent like audio connection. Like, I've had better connections talking to a friend on a cell phone in Toronto. Like, just, it's absolute amateur hour. Unbelievable. I am slowly falling out of love with this game. I enjoy some of it. The gun battles are interesting. The story, you know, they're fun. The story is interesting to a point, but the delivery is piss poor. I don't understand how any of the websites out there are giving this 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10. Like, I would not be trusting reviews from sites like that. Like, why would you give this such a high grade? Like, did you play it? Did you actually experience the game? Absolutely ridiculous. 2 out of 5, 100% Sandy. Like, it loses so much. How many people do you think are going to talk to us at once while we're in here? This is something that I've been contemplating actually for the last, I want to say 2 streams. I guess this being the third, is that I get really frustrated with this game because of the way
shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say.
That it delivers the content.
Humanity should be measured in our overall survival, though.
And I don't like what it brings out in me live on stream. Like, it just, I don't want to sit here.
Delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
He says that every time you come in here. Like, anyway, I don't want to be this negative about the game. I don't think it makes for a good stream to have someone here just ranting about it. But, like, you can't just grin and be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Sure, Bethesda. 4 people talking to me at once over a crappy radio in a cockpit is exactly the kind of gameplay that I want. I am so glad that I have access to this via Game Pass and that I did not pay 90 plus Canadian dollars for it. If I had paid $90 for it, I would have been furious. It's not fun when your blood pressure goes up every time you play. That's the thing, SweetSandi. Like, this kind of thing should be enjoyable. I should be wanting to sit down and play and enjoy it. And the streams this week are making up for some lost time over the weekend because of a power outage. But then also, because I started Starfield Online with, like, on the Twitch stream, I do feel like this pressure to kind of keep going. And it's gone from, I want to stream Starfield to I should stream Starfield. I don't want to see the next part of the story, good, bad, or ugly, without sharing it with people from the community that have been enjoying it, or at least enjoying my playthrough. Whether they think it's a good game or not, so I think people are more informed about it because they're watching me and other people play the game. I think a lot of people have precious little time these days for recreation, and if watching me play has helped you either avoid it or make a decision as to whether or not you're going to play it, or enjoy it more because you've decided, I've seen Joel play it. I've noticed the shortcomings. I know where it falls short, and I'm okay with that because I'd rather know that going in and experience it, in that way. Then sure, great. Like, all the power to you. I'm happy to have provided that kind of insight without you having to subscribe to Game Pass or buy the game yourself. But, like, it's hard for me as someone that has, a lot of positivity online. Like, I try to keep things light. Minecraft is usually a pretty light, creative stream experience, I think. My podcasts are usually the same. I'll get onto some rants sometimes on the Citadel Cafe about stuff, but I think that's another thing that's important too. I'm ignoring Barrett pacing in the corner, by the way. Is that when someone like Steven ESC and I get on some really tight rants on the Citadel Cafe about, like, Star Wars or Marvel or something, we want these things to be really, really good because we're fans. I'm a sci-fi fan. I'm a Star Wars fan. I wanted Starfield to be really, really good. And I think a good portion of my frustration of the shortcomings and the oversights that Bethesda has on display in this game is a frustration in that I wanted it to be good and it's not. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. And I'm absolutely not a Bethesda apologist. I'm not a Bethesda fan, as I think some people out there are. And all the power to you. I don't want to remove anybody's good time. You know, I don't want someone to say like, well, I was having a good time with this game, but now that I see Joel not having a good time, that I'm no longer having a good time. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is, I mean, and this is silly, like no game developer is going to watch my streams and be like, I know how to fix it. But I feel like there's this running acceptance in the dialogue around this game of like, oh, that's just Bethesda funk. It's like, but if you say that every time, then Bethesda's never going to get better. They're never going to say, oh, the community absolutely did not accept our mistakes, our shortcomings, and our unfinished, I guess, presentation in our last game. We'll have to do better. They're just coasting, That would be a dream, says Sandy. Dev's watching the stream and fixing the game. Let's dream, right? So I guess a good example of that, and a constructive example of that, is like, someone like Slice Slime, who drops into the Spawn Chunks Discord. We've had on the show. I've had a dialogue with him online at some point, and when I know that he potentially watches my streams from time to time, just recreationally, I tend to approach, the Minecraft conversations I have in the editorial conversations I have about Minecraft with that in mind. We know the devs actually listen to the Spawn Chunks, so we always approach it with a grain of, I want to say humility, but like just awareness, I guess, is what I'm saying, is that, the people making the game are humans, and there's only so much time in the day, and but also the things that are in Minecraft has got some bugs that they're constantly trying to fix, but things in Minecraft don't have really game breaking, problems, and then just are presented as like that's finished, like they don't remove the texture from cobblestone and just be like, nah, we'll fix it later. Like that would be a priority. Like, oh, this is really bugged. We have to fix this right away. There'd be a patch or something, right? Miss Barbera says, like the Terraria dev, that they are adding quality of life stuff in the next update because they saw someone getting frustrated with a little thing. See, that's a good example. Like I think now Minecraft is a smaller dev team than Starfield, and I would say Terraria is either one dev or a small dev team. I'm not familiar with the game. I know a lot of Minecraft people are, but that's a lot easier to do when you have a smaller team, right? Anyway, let's talk to Noelle.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship's sensors. We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting. Have any strange ships appeared in orbit? Let's go with that.
No.
Yeah, we were attacked.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Oh, is this like a cool...
Is that...
Oh, neat.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Apparently I'm standing in the way.
No faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for room?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. The starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us. They were pretty condescending. Had a real Star Trek vibe where they spoke English over the hail system. I don't know that the artifacts aren't humanly made.
You in deep thought or something?
Consulting the many voices in my head, Sarah. What do we think, folks? Mateo's metaphor? I'm not much of a... I don't like the religious leanings that Mateo comes from. I'm more of a science guy. I'm more of a could be human. I'm not sure that they are. I'm getting Mass Effect vibes from this. I don't remember the name of the aliens in Mass Effect that were...
This silence is getting awkward.
It is. Yeah, the aliens in Mass Effect that had like the weird hammerhead type shape to their head. I'm trying to remember what they were called. GrandpaCrafter, hello. You're leaning Mateo's answer? I guess it's a metaphor and not like a literal comment. No worries, GrandpaCrafter. Thanks for being here.
Hello?
If she says, anyway, let's move on, you're taking too long, I will be laughing so hard. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go with Mateo.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Some glints of shine in the dark? What? That didn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, Walter and Mateo, sure. What the crap was...
So, how are you feeling, Barrett?
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
That time you spent as a prisoner on those planets. It couldn't have been easy.
Again, just a ton of people talking to us all at once.
Yes?
Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner. But I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The
But
brain's
if you ever need
calm.
to talk, I'm always available.
Forgetfulness.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
It's really problematic that you have to wait for everybody else in the room to shut up before you can talk to your next, like, mission objective.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts that you have. Not sure I want to follow up on these yet. How many more artifacts do you think are out there? I don't know how many we've added. 8?
No
6?
telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
They don't know. Long way of saying I have no idea. Not sure what to follow up on these yet. Sorry, not sure I want to follow up on these yet. I can't read today. So he's obviously where we get our next mission. Main mission. Yeah, give me the data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
So instead of giving me mission parameters, I guess he just gave me data, and that's
Get too much underfoot.
and that's what I have in my, I'm assuming in my, yeah. So further into the unknown is the next level of into the unknown. This was his first mission for us, so he just gave us data with planets to go to, I guess. Okay. Let's switch, because I do not want Samco. Not Samco. I don't want Barrett hanging around forever. Where did Andreja go? She's way more fun to talk to. You know what? Let's just...
Excusez-moi. Tired of me already? Well, we can cover more space separately this way. Hello, Cora. What are you reading these days?
I have no idea where Andreja likes to hang out. Walter wants to talk. I can't remember if that's our quarters. I wish they would let you know where people actually stay. That you could know, oh, this is Andreja's room. So like if you can't find her in the foyer, I mean, I'm assuming they're all going to be on the ship anyway. You can just, so when I go back on the ship, I can at least, I can at least pair up there. Maybe we'll take Vasco next time we go on a mission. That could be kind of fun. I'm assuming he'll be more entertaining and probably won't want to romance us. So we got a medium scope, suppressor muzzle, long barrel. The standard grip is what I wanted to do. Tactical grip. We don't have any titanium. Track that. Armor piercing rounds are already installed. This is pretty much where I wanted that gun to be. Never underestimate the feelings of a robot. Nice, Sandy. And thank you for the break reminder. Appreciate it. We will do that. I guess what I'll do is just go upstairs. And I'll just go here, I guess. Probably a decent time to go before we go on whatever the next mission is. We can decide what that's going to be when I come back. Folks, when I stream, I normally take a break once an hour. It is about that time. Gives me a chance to refresh my coffee or my drink. Gives you a chance to do the same. Maybe even grab a friend if you're having a good time. We'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, let's take a look at the missions. We can go to either one of those two systems. There's faction missile missions. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries. Talk to Emmy Wilcox. That's the Freestar Collective. And we've done that one. Miscellaneous, loose ends. Speak to Nassar in jail. Acquire the power on Volius Epsilon. So there's a bunch of different things that we can just kind of like go and do. The other thing that I see in some, I haven't watched the videos online, but I've seen some Starfield content creators talking about outposts. And I still haven't got any in-game tutorial about how to build a ship. You know, so we can survey the Tau Ceti 2 system. That seems pretty chill. Looking for an experienced explorer to survey Piazzi 5 in Piazzi. Payment will be automatically credited to your account. That could be kind of cool. The main missions have the Starfield thing on them. But then there's all these. These seem to be a little bit more interesting. Far from beyond. I don't know what this symbol means. That's obviously the company logo for Ryujin Industries. That's the Freestar Collective. This is the Constellation logo. And then activities. Activities are just like talking to people and stuff. That's not the most interesting. Thank you, Sandy. Any thoughts from chat? I'm not ready to join a faction, so that's out. Primary sources. So these are just in progress, maybe? Maybe that's what they are, regardless of what they are. Missions. I kind of want to go survey one of these planets. As long as you have fun. What is... I don't know what... Oh, that's list. Is that what that is? League of Independent Settlers. Okay. Let's track that and see where that might take us. We do have a skill point that we can use before we take off. We were working towards weapon engineering. So we can do research methods. We also... we can increase our rank in jetpacks if we wanted to. Our ship is woefully underpowered. I'd like to get some extra shields if I could. So we would just kind of dump more money into that. But we can't do it yet. We have to equip more weapons. So I saw something unlock over here. Wellness. We now can increase our maximum health by 20%. Might not be a bad idea. And sprint 250 meters. Oh, did we unlock? We unlocked this, I guess. Energy, Western dissipation, environmental conditioning, gymnastics, nutrition, and pain tolerance. Physical damage reduced by 5%. Q Dragon Criminal, welcome in. We could also just increase our rifle. Oh, we have to do more. Have to do more work there first. Well, we've got the thing that I wanted to get. So utilize ship thrusters. That was recommended to us last time. Yeah, let's go ship upgrade. Try to balance things out. I didn't see any missions that felt like they were ship related. That would be cool. Out on a limb. Red Tape Blues. That's a mining thing on Mars. Three-star collective research outpost on Altair 3 that has been overrun by spacers. That's where we got shot out of the sky a couple times. Light in the darkness. Stories I encounter in my journeys. That's an ongoing thing. Mantis. Secret outpost. Dead Spacer had a note about a secret outpost on Denobula IB. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Right, I remember that. Oh, that's completed. They should change the color of the ones that you've done. So I don't know. I guess this is just a miscellaneous symbol then? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what this symbol is for. Everything else seems to have a symbol. Okay. New Atlantis. I'm assuming this is just going to take us to the ship. I don't want to join the Vanguard. Speak to Teresa at Kay's house. I don't remember what that was for. I don't even remember who Teresa is. I might have done that off stream, so we'll go and survey the planet. There it is over here. Tau Ceti. Hello from Montreal. That's awesome. Repair the hull. We obviously had a leak. That's not good.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
She is going to talk about sneezing again. Tau Gourmet Production Center. Sounds like foodstuffs, maybe? What do we got? We've got water, iron, argon, benzene, alkanes. And we needed to survey... I thought it was SETI 3. SETI 2, maybe. Complete the survey. Tau Ceti 2. In Tau Ceti is reported to have potential for life. We're looking for experienced explorers to survey. Okay, I guess we just land. There are unique organic and inorganic resources that can only be found in specific planets.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "Bless you."
Planet surveys may require you to explore multiple planet biomes. Try landing at different spots on the planet if you run out of things to scan. Landmark, life science, and hazard map icons will point you to areas where you can discover noteworthy planetary traits. Build an outpost with a scan booster to increase your scanner's range. Build an outpost. I don't know how to build an outpost.
Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
Oh, come on. Really? I can't get by you?
That's a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andrasia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Maybe if I sit in the chair and then get out of it? Will it get me out of it on the other side?
Yeah?
Go right. Go to the right. And thankfully they moved. That was dumb. So it's just the three of us, apparently. I'm not sure why
What can I help you with?
the other people didn't come.
Is something amiss?
I say we take Bosco.
Good day, Captain.
I'd like you to follow me for a while. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? Any known records of the so-called Starborn? Well, I'll ask that.
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
That's really comforting, Vasco. Thank you. I keep on calling him Vasco, but it's Vasco.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database.
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
I have no objections.
It would be really weird if you did. So we've got an outpost down here. Iron on the ground, or in the ground. Settler, boosted injector. Not much going on outside. Definitely gotten used to taking all the ammo that you can find, that's for sure. Especially because it doesn't add to your weight. Okay, it's over this way. Kind of creepy when all this stuff is so abandoned, right? Vasco's your favorite so far? He at least has some consistent sort of dialogue. He seems to be the most useful. Production center discovered. 20 XP. That is morbid. Obviously some spacers or something came through here. I'm kind of surprised that there's not just bad guys hanging out, you know? Comm relay. What is the comm relay? Oh, it's a part. I thought it was going to be like a something I could listen to. Man. Research station. Not a heck of a lot going on. I'm not sure what the point of sending me here was, but maybe it was just to distract me from the overall mission. Mine, caliber weapons. In a way, it's kind of nice to have some peace and quiet, but at the same time, it makes you wonder what we're supposed to be doing here. I think that's back the way that we came. Yeah. Go to one of these outbuildings and see what's up. Is the thing that killed those guys still around? I don't know. I'm not sure whether they were shot or whether it was an animal. There's definitely some squirmy things happening. Little slugs here and there. I guess we could always give that nutrient tissue to Noelle. Back outside. Things are still running. It's very creepy. There is a whole lot of nothing. Flora, fauna, and resources. I guess we'd have to land at some different areas of the planet. Expert. Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs of life at all. Good or evil. You have anything to say about all this?
Hello, Captain.
Nope.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
I guess I could always give him an upgraded weapon, maybe? That's interesting. Alright, well, let's, guess, show resources. Water, iron, argon. Right, so we can land in one of those places. There's no other features. Guess we might as well land kind of close to everything. So the idea is that we go back to the ship and fly around and land. Am I a space cowboy yet, Cosmic? No, I am not. No, I am not. Is Vasco coming with us? Oh, get a signal off that way. Interesting. We have to survey the planet for one of the missions. He demanded a refund? Yeah. Biome complete. Some argon? Where is it? Pretty temperate planet. Doesn't seem to be anything too crazy. That over there. Can't remember the color system. Is it green? Yeah, green is stuff we've already found. We're looking for blue. I've missed the neon planet though. That's to catch up with the VOD when I'm working, and I hope there was lots of pink. There was indeed lots of pink and yellow. It made me want to try Cyberpunk 2077, although I heard that game had a lot of bugs too. I'm not sure if it's any better now. Where is the argon? Oh, it's just in the ground, I guess. Obu, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you as always. You know, it's funny, after having 4 characters constantly talking at us, sometimes all at the same time, this is actually really kind of relaxing and peaceful, you know? I feel like we need to upgrade our lasers or something. There's certain things that we just can't seem to... It's like it's showing us that there's argon here, but I can't scan it. Vasco didn't come with us either. Something feels quiet now that you know what it is? Yeah. That's the other thing that's nice about Vasco when you brought him along. He doesn't talk. He just kind of clumps behind you. Unexplored biological feature. Interesting. One of 2 scan. The shallow marine waters barely cover the ground, allowing territory for semi-aquatic life. Oh, interesting. It's like coral almost. Oh, there's another one. Amphibious thicket. The shallow marine waters barely cover the grounds. Read that already. Can I harvest it? Not. Remains of amphibious life forms. Interesting. I mean, it's cool. A lot of gray and brown. Dung pile. Uh-oh. That dung pile is as tall as I am. Might be a lot of nope on this planet. No one needed to see that. Well, it informs us about what might be around or above. I never thought to look up. So this reminds me of Skyrim. Walking simulation in medieval times. That is the ship that tried to kill us. That's not good. That is exactly what that is. Keep that in mind. That is... Do I have a compass? Sort of. That's like... I guess that's north, so this is more like a south... southeast, maybe? I'll watch it land. They were still pretty far away. We're going to go and see what this little scan anomaly thing is here first. See if we can't get a little bit more completion. But we'll absolutely go over and see what that ship is up to. I imagine we're just going to get blasted into oblivion. They seem to be able to handle us quite easily in space. I would imagine dealing with us on the ground is probably just as simple. We'll see. Another amphibious thicket. So it's the same thing. Supposed to collect one of, like, 2 of 2, but it doesn't seem to be possible. Dung pile. That is not good for you. That's good to know. Alright, let's go back this way. There's that ship. It might be awesome space fights, yeah, who knows. The Argon is all in, like, in the ground, but I can't seem to scan it. So I've not been able to find any flora or fauna to scan, despite the fact that it's giving me stuff to scan. So it's very strange. They really don't give you much in terms of an introduction as to how to use the scanner. You're supposed to press E, but there's nothing on this, you know, it just kind of... No, outpost is R, so apparently I can just make an outpost if I wanted to. Surface map is G. Thicket. That's the frontier. Unknown. Unknown. Got a long enough scope on this, I might be able to observe from afar. We'll see. Not seeing anything new. This is blue, but not blue because it's new. I think it's just blue because it's Argon. Can't scan the ground. Get any additional powers? No, I just have the one power. I thought exploring this planet as one of the missions might lead us to like a temple or an anomaly. That's why I was following those little signal anomalies on the map. But, you know, it just... I'm sure there's a certain aspect of this game that's just like left up to chance, you know? It's obviously put a marker on the map for this. But not anything that gives us a clue as to what it is. There's obviously animals. I can hear the sounds. But I can't scan things like trees and rocks and like all those things that you think you'd be able to do just like a No Man's Sky. You can't seem to do it. So it's like land and scan the planet, but then they really don't give you much indication outside of like minerals like this. But we've already scanned that one. But yet it's not giving us... well, we've got 4 to 5 resources, but I'm not seeing that 5th one. Yeah, scan all the things, scan some of the things. Cosmic, you'd be interested to go back and listen to a clip of me earlier. I don't think anybody made a clip, but we were trying to evade an enemy ship, and there were no less than 4 of my crew members all talking to me or one another at the exact same time over the terrible intercom. Like, it was an experience in poor game design. I feel like we've got a lot of cover here, but I don't know how the AI in this game works as to whether they just see you because you're close enough or whether they see you because they've got clear visual. The big ship. It was not clear that that's how big it was when we were encountering it in space. I don't no, I don't see any movement. I'm sure it was a terrible experience for people listening on stream, too. I mean, there's no clear entrance that I can see. There's no landing gear. Not sure why I'm being so sneaky. There's a big red laser at the front of my gun that's going to give me away anyway. Well, that is an unfortunate, like, anticlimactic situation. Like, there's nothing... Oh. Maybe I had to get close enough. Ship landing site discovered. Starborn Guardian. Name of it. That looks like a door. Do we go up? I mean, I guess we go inside. Benzene. Nothing. Just a ship landing site. Didn't give us any scan information. Again, it's a very strange thing to give the player and then have it be so boring. Sure. Unknown. If I go my star map and move around, not discovered that location yet. Fast travel to ship. I did try to scan the ship pedal dock several times. Nothing happened. Landing area. Explored. No idea. I mean, I guess we can just land somewhere else, like here. I guess there's only so many places you can land, like it's not giving me... Well, I guess it is kind of giving me carte blanche as to where I want to put it. We've already landed there for anybody just coming in. I didn't try setting up an outpost. History of settled systems. Soul date 2240 to 2263. House Varun wages the Serpent's Crusade, a campaign of open violence against stuff I can't read fast enough. Oh, there's some aminals. Team movement. If I go down the ramp, maybe... Starfield, says Punish Props. Hello. I imagine this is a prop maker's dream.
Yes.
You probably have so many ideas.
It is unwise to eat any alien flora unless you are certain of its identity.
Sounds like a plan, Vasco. Punish Props, for folks that don't know, Cosmic has provided a link in the chat. Absolutely go check out their YouTube channel. Actually 3D modeling the Rattler for printing today. Nice. I'm currently a Maelstrom fan right now. I'm sure whatever you make will be better made than this game. You're obviously a fan, but I am seeing a lot of really sketchy things. A herding bone mane grazer. Well, we'll be able to scan some fauna. That is pretty cool looking. I wish they would give you an indication on the scan as to whether it's friendly or not. Don't know whether that worked or not. Hunting Ankylosaurus. Must defeat them. Oh. They are angry. Whoa. Oh, he's dead. I think I scanned them. Oh, I guess just saved your life, but apparently you're not friendly about it. Did not want to kill all of you. But that's my robot.
Encounter will likely end in your death. There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering. There are no more enemies remaining.
Jeez. 80 hours in, says Punish Props. Having lots of fun and only a few hiccups. I did have one bug with a quest that wouldn't advance and had to use console commands to bump it forward. Yeah, I haven't encountered any like game impeding bugs, but the problem that I have is that a lot of the story and the details about what you're doing next from an immersion standpoint are delivered by characters via audio, and I find that so many of the NPCs talk to me at the same time. It is impossible to hear what's going on. And so you just have like, well, I didn't understand any of that because this game can't decide to just hold audio when I'm talking to somebody or when I'm standing in the wrong spot. And so I have to just resort to, what does the menu tell me to do next? I think that the biggest criticism I have is that it is absolutely abysmal onboarding. Like, they don't show you how to do hardly anything. That looks terrifying. They obviously took a lot of dinosaur inspiration. 2 hours, says SweetSandi. Thank you for the heads up. Have we scanned anything? We've got one fauna thing scanned. I mean, this thing looks aggressive. I'm assuming it probably is. Eggback herbivore. Herbivore? I'm okay with that. How close do I have to be to scan it? There we go. What's causing corrosive damage? Looks like a large nope. Apparently it's just a weird looking cow. Don't know if I have to scan more than one of them. Oh, hello. It's like 13% scanned. So I've scanned 3 or 4 different animals, but it won't push my fauna thing past one. Yeah, like I don't understand the process. You know, you're on an alien world when a cockroach the size of a cat, and the chat room is like, "Oh, that's cute." 100% scanned. So we've scanned enough of those, I guess. More herding bone grazers. Alright, well, since we're back at the ship, I'm going to take that break. I take a break once an hour, folks. It's a good opportunity to refresh a drink, maybe even grab a friend. If you're enjoying Starfield and you want to point them in my direction, then I would appreciate it. I will be right back. I guess we'll just see how much more of this I can stomach. No indication as to what... I guess we have to follow these little anomaly things. I agree with what you said earlier, Cosmic, about like the game gives you the impression you should be able to land and scan all the things and learn cool stuff, but then it's just like, nope, you just have to land and go to the markers, and that's about it, really. Oh, wait a minute. There's something we can look at. But like, why is it only 13% scanned? I have a real beef with the lack of UI feedback in the game, especially as a designer. So that's 25. So we've got to do probably 8 of those. Unexplored biological feature. Aeriform life. Interesting. That was the other feature that we were looking for. I don't know if this is going to be harmful to us. Another dung pile. At least we know what probably drops them. More of those trees. Yeah, scan everything would be how I would approach it too. Well, we're 75%. That's more progress than I thought we were going to make in this. I thought we were going to have to land in a couple different areas. Like, we're not scanning these things, which is weird. One of the things you can do is increase the range on your scanner, which would be helpful. You can probably scan more aggressive aliens from a safe distance, maybe. We've already got those. I don't need to go in that direction. There's more trees over there. Less time in dung piles. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Maybe that might be one of those other things we have to look at. The walk cycle on that is terrible. Wow. So there's more trees. Maybe we'll head towards this 450 meter marker. Oh, look, more stuff here too. Is that blue or green? $63. See, this is the thing where this could be so much faster and more enjoyable if there was more to scan and more to do, you know? Like, compared to the firefights and compared to the stuff that we just did, this is probably the least engaging thing that I've done. The alien ship was a bummer. Yeah, that was really surprising. That the exact same model ship that tried to blast us out of the sky, the starboard. Crap. Nope, not the menu. Don't want the menu. Are you attacking me? I'd like to try and scan you before you try to destroy me. Still too far away. Spitting rocks? Gotcha. Yikes. Okay. The fact that I can't quickly get out of scan mode is also really dumb. Like the fact that I can't just press 1 or my trigger button or the reload button and remove, like quickly get out of scan mode. I have to hit F is just really counterintuitive. You're making a lot of noise. Another one of those guys. Hey, we finished scanning the Crimson Goblet. Something or other. I think they're mad at the Ankylosaurs. I feel like a bad scientist. The idea would be to scan them and let them live. Yeah, they definitely have a telegraph. They get, like, they kind of paw at the ground like a bull would, you know? We've done that one already. So it's the yellow trees now that we're looking for. There's another one up there. This is definitely more interesting than the other side of the planet, which was all frozen. I guess it makes sense if humans named them, then they're named after, you know, dinosaurs from Earth, because they look sort of like that. There's a bunch of yellow ones. Check this out first. We got some XP anyway. Whoa, crap. I imagine that would take a very long time if I did not have the armor-piercing bullets on this rifle. What is... Oh, that's... When did... He's not been following me until just now? I guess I should have scanned this guy first, huh? Oh, look. Minerals. Maybe we'll get our last resource. Oh, no, we got the last resource. The little bug. See, that's what I'm talking about in terms of... Oh, that didn't advance it? Maybe it did. It's really slow. They all have really terrestrial names. Vasco's like a ninja because he's not constantly saying, "Hey, Joel, when you have a moment, I would really like to talk to you. Even though we're in the middle of a firefight right now, I have some personal questions that I'd like to talk to you about." Does anybody else that's been playing this game find that the constant nagging of the NPCs gets on their nerves? Maybe I just haven't played enough RPGs in my time. So we've got 1 more flora and 3 more fauna. The only successful fauna species we've scanned is the herding something or other. So we've got the little bugs, and we've got the territorial ankylosaur guys. I'm seeing these guys all over the place. And now the plant that we're looking for, I think, is the... We're done with the yellow ones, I think. It's now the little bush, little kind of greenish gray bush. He hasn't tried to flirt with me? No, not yet. Oh, there's another one of those territorial guys. Let's see if I can scan this guy. Oh, maybe he can be distracted and attack that. And I'll scan him while he's being... Oh wow, he just completely one-shotted him. Approach from the rear, maybe? Nope. I'm sure Vasco had a hand in making that as easy as it was. Thought I saw more than one of them. When in doubt, high ground. Oh. Again, I don't want to shoot you. Don't see any more ankylosaur guys. Just that guy. Skittish is right. I think that's the second one we've scanned. You can't scan them when they're dead. You can't heal yourself in scan mode either. The scan mode is really prohibitive. Like, it just seems really counterintuitive, like when you're scanning that you can't do anything else. So we saw something similar to this in the frozen area. Anything? Oh, I think that's the kind of thing we need. Yep. Hey. Flora complete. Resources complete. It's just the fauna. So we got... Unfortunately, we have to kill these guys, but... just don't like us when we get close. I wonder... Hold on. Let's be a little bit smarter about this. I have better weapons for dealing with large friends. Where is the... That's what I want. Come back. They really don't like other animals, do they? Wish I could be a little bit closer, but we'll see. Come on. Gotcha. No, not the menu. Hopefully that wasn't friendly fire, Bosco. There was two of them. There he is. I'm not sure where I got this. I was killing some sort of like alien tiger thing and we picked this up, but it is fantastic. Except I want to scan you before I kill you. No. Gotcha. Next time, don't stand so close, Vasco. Why are you, like, hand firing? You're hand-to-hand combat instead of shooting at the guy. Alright. 2 of 4. So we've got the little bugs, and then the spiny back guys. I don't remember what they're called. The skittish ones that look like spiders. Yeah, the small bugs and then the 8-legged things, yeah. I'm a completionist, or this would have ended a long time ago. I would have just buggered off and left the planet. I thought I saw one walk this way. They really overload the left-hand side of the UI. They all seem to be together at some point. Yeah, it feels a little counterintuitive, Cosmic. Like, I really wish that I didn't have to kill them, but they're territorial, so they kind of... They get up in your face if you get too close. Again, I could probably, if I had a better scanner, if I had dumped more points into the kind of stuff that we could improve our science a bit, then you could scan them from farther away. But I don't feel like the game has given us enough levels or opportunities to get enough XP to level up to that point before giving us this mission. So like in a lot of video games, you have to do things the hard way before you can do it the easy way. But I feel bad killing stuff. I guess in an RPG, I would like to have an option to not kill stuff like that, you know? Oh, there's a couple of these guys here. Oh, of course, there's one of you. Are they dead? Maybe they're dead. Yeah, they're not moving. I'm not sure whether that was a crit or whether he was already damaged. At least we can scan the dead ones. Thanks for the assist, I guess. These Vosco scared me there for a second. Well, they're ugly, but they're not violent, so that's good. There's obviously been a bunch of territorial animals through here. I have to say the directional sound design is pretty good. I just wear earbuds, and you can definitely hear when things are like behind you. It's pretty good. Oh, you're not dead. You're just sleeping. That's good. It's a nice touch, actually. Really not seeing much. Oh, I think I just saw him either lie down or get taken out. Where did he go? That's the hurting one. Oh, there he is here. Is he coming our way? Oh, you were just sleeping. There more of you around? I think I just need one. There's a little guy. At least the little crab guys make noise. Yep. Definitely spacewalking simulator when it comes to exploring planets like this. Oh, there's one. Now these The herding bone mane grazers are a little territorial. Try to steer clear here. Gotcha. Now it's just little bugs. I do find that the AI on your companions, they kind of rush right up into the face of whatever you're looking at, which is not what you want them to do. It'd be cool if there was some controls where you can kind of say, hang back, be neutral. Oh. Somebody's coming down. I hear it. I don't see it. Yep. Super cool, but ultimately this happened before on the other side of the planet and it does nothing as far as I can tell. Yeah, they seem to get in line of fire. Yeah, when I'm in a firefight, I have to watch not to shoot like Barrett or some of the other characters. I think sometimes it's a little bit easier with Andreja. She seems to hang back a little bit more. I think it's maybe because the weapon she has is longer range. But Sarah and Barrett absolutely get in the way. So this thing sort of looks like the artifacts. Like it has some floating bands around it. Like it does kind of look very artifact-like. But when we walked up the wing of the other one, nothing happened. Now they just made a lot of noise. Did we get too close? But like, you can't go in it. There's no... inaccessible. That's all there is to it. So now I've got to find the freaking bugs. I guess what I'll do is I'll walk back towards the ship. Which is it? Nope, that's the wrong button. What's going on over there? They are like level 20 or something. This is the first time we've seen enemy activity detected. Yeah. The enemy is here. I don't know if I have enough to deal with these guys. They're not shooting at me, so maybe we'll just... They're obviously hunting. Yeah, yeah. He was a little bit far away, but for folks that didn't hear that, Vasco said, I am not statistically inclined to survive the encounter. So yeah, solid advice. A level 10 spacer is difficult to kill. I can't imagine a level 20 Starborn with like space weapons. Oh. Hello. Just need one more of you. You have any friends around? There's the ship over this way. Made a nice big circle, even though I wasn't trying to. Were they level 30? I thought it was 20, but yeah. I'm only level 12, so that seems like a bad idea. Oh, you're very much live. I just need one more little potato bug. I should probably stop and see what they're actually called. What is he doing? You're like a dog. Like you have to be right next to me at all times. Do I see any little bugs? Don't think I remember any kind of plants they were on. I feel like we've just seen them everywhere. Basically just looking for movement. But I don't know if the game would render them in that far away. That's the other thing too. I can see the jetpack being a lot more useful once we upgrade it. Trying to steer clear of these guys. Well, I guess we just have to walk around until we find one last little potato bug. I find that I can hear them before I see them. But there's no foliage that I feel like I've seen them around more often than other things, right? Oh no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna try to find it. They do this thing where they flicker stuff up on your scanner, but they don't really give you a place to hold it long enough to read it. A little infuriating. You also can't heal yourself when your scanner is up. Maybe the bugs are close to the dung piles, perhaps? Seems to be a lot of activity over here. Trying to remember where we saw them before. Those guys seem like they're on alert. It's a little frustrating when you're getting so close to finishing it, and then you just have this one little thing, literally the size of a rock, that you've got to find in a field of rocks. I didn't realize that he fixed his wrists. That's cool. Oh, gotcha. Like, they're rock colored. Surveyed. Skill point available, 300 XP. Making a lot of noise. Let's go. Vamonos. Actually, I can fast travel to the ship, can I? Was it this map? No, it's scan mode, surface map G, and then ship. Victory! Thank you, Cosmic. Yes, we win! Yay! Guess we'll just get up. Probably didn't have to do that. So, completed the survey, and I guess we got some credits. Like I didn't see the stuff that came up on screen. This is where I honestly have to go back and watch the VOD to pick up on all the things that happen. So there's another survey to complete. That seems like a long, arduous thing. Maybe we won't do that next. Where? Acquire the power on Tau Ceti. Is that where we are? Yeah, we're into the Tau Ceti system. Maybe we should just do this Tau Ceti mission as well, since we're here. No, wrong button because game design. Still haven't tried the drum beat. That's got some interesting colors on it. Hair trigger. Out of curiosity, what button do you press there? What button are you supposed to be pressing? Everything in the game, Cosmic, that you interact with, doors, chests, all that kind of stuff, it's E. And in the ship, E takes an item out of your inventory. Instead, what you want is R, which is to trade or interact with the ship. But it's the only place that you don't press E is on the ship. It's real dumb. Like, E should be default, enter this screen, and then R should be take a thing out. You know, like it's really, yeah, really inconsistent with the rest of the game. And so your muscle memory just kind of goes like straight to, you know, and then I don't know like what I picked up. I guess probably a helmet would make sense, right? I just basically like look at what I have 2 of that I shouldn't have 2 of. I'm surprised we didn't weigh ourselves down. And yes, I know I could have stored all resources, but I kind of wanted to see what they were quickly as I went through. Yeah, so cargo hold. Take is E and R is transfer. I don't know. Do I have something for you? See, talk to Sarah. E.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
They looked like humans in spacesuits. Like they really did not look like anything alien, which is a bit disappointing. You seem pretty shaken up by the whole thing. I wasn't really that impressed. Cut to the chase and tell me how to deal with them. So you've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
I probably should have taken her along on this thing, because then we would have seen what her reaction might have been to that ship, but judging by what the game is like, she probably wouldn't have said anything.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound afraid. She doesn't sound that afraid. I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything. You sound like you admire them. Do you think they'd be willing to teach us? That's the good question.
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
We're either here to destroy us. The possibility that they have a hidden agenda is disturbing. I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them. That seems overly optimistic. Hidden agenda.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
How they're able to speak the language to me, just after seeing them, they look like people. I think they're angels. No. Time travelers. See, they're not clearly some type of alien life form. I don't like any of these answers. This is a real problem with this game. They don't give you like a neutral way to say it, you know? Like, why not say they could be time travel? No, like they could be time travelers.
You're awfully quiet.
Because the writing is problematic. Sure, let's go time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
SweetSandi, angels with guns. No, exactly, right? I hear you on that. Cosmic says, chill, Sarah, I'm thinking. We should make every effort to learn about these beings. We should be cautious dealing with things beyond our understanding. Not a bad idea. Whatever they are, we should stay out of their way. If you had to guess, what do you think? Why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Stay out of their way. We should be cautious. Yeah, I'd say cautious.
To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of the mystery. It's funny that they say stuff like, I just don't want you to get hurt, but I don't know if we've spent enough time with any of these people for me to be worried about them over me, you know? I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of it.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Whispering is a little bit subtle compared to what they're doing, which is shooting at us on sight. Just don't risking your life to learn the secret. I have a few things I'd like to whisper in your ear right now. Jeez. What are you expecting to learn? Yeah.
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
Is she gonna start talking? Is Andreja gonna, like, interrupt? I'd say don't go risking your life to learn the secret.
I'll be careful. I promise. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. Yes, you need me?
You're right, Cosmic. The flirt options they give you are really sketchy. Nothing feels natural. It all feels like, hey, how you doing? You know, it's really, really convoluted. We probably, I guess the next mission, but I guess we'll go into space anyway. Oh, I've got a skill point. We are going to go no longer gunning for weapon engineering. We are almost there with rifle certification. We are no closer there. We could increase our health. Or I could go jetpack. Using the boost pack expends less fuel. That could be a lot more useful. Or destroy 5 ships. Nope. Don't have enough to move up in that. Ballistic weapon systems, security. Shield systems is where I would want to go. What do we think? Booster pack or life? I seem to have enough med packs and stuff on me that I don't seem to die too often. I die in the ship more than I die in person. Yeah, let's go jetpack. Boost 25 times while in combat. Okay. Keep that in mind. And we've already emptied our inventory. Yes. I need a better looking suit. It's a little bit day one. Not enough customized. But we don't all the, like the stats are still the best on the suit. All right. The sun is actually setting on this planet. And it started raining too.
We have liftoff.
It will be cool if we ever get a new ship.
Hell of a view from here.
And we're able to what's the word I'm looking for? Like see the customized cutscene of our ship, the one that we've chosen and modified, taking off into space. That'll probably be pretty cool. Well, this is a little early, but as SweetSandi is pointing out, I'm getting close to 3 hours. So rather than starting a new mission right now, maybe I'll take a break first. But first, we'll just travel to the system we're supposed to be on. that is Tau Ceti 8. Specifically, I think this moon. Scanner anomaly, science outpost, deserted robotics lab, industrial post. There's some interesting stuff to check out there. All right, set a course. Travel.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustment.
If they're going to talk every time you jump, they've got to give them more than one conversation to have. I appreciate the amount of dialogue in this game and the amount of voiceover, but like if your crew members are going to be chatting constantly, you have to give them several dozen conversations. And if you've heard it once, then that's it, you know? Water, aluminum, chlorine, argon, chlorosalines, tantalum. I was looking for titanium. I haven't been able to find much of it. Well, we'll go to the scanner anomaly. That's where we're going to land. And I'll do that right after I get back from my break. So again, I do this about once an hour. We're a little bit earlier, but it makes sense to do it now just because rather than entering into a new mission and breaking in the middle of it, we'll just take a short break now. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. So we're going to land and acquire the power on Tau Ceti 8B. So this is probably going to be another temple experience, because I don't remember the Russian guy talking about any kind of power. He just said we're investing in an anomaly, right?
Interesting. Such as... let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one.
Anybody? $5 says she's talking about sneezing. And now I can't get past them because they're talking.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing.
Dumb. Real dumb. Unreal. Sure, Bethesda, it's a finished game.
Hello.
Let's trade gear. I've never done that.
There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Oh, neat. Inventory queue. Let's go. Okay. I thought he might need a weapon or something, but he seems to be okay. Something is coming down. Those are weird. Heard something. Cave. Unknown. That's probably the... Herding cage brain herbivore. That's what these are, maybe? It's dead, but we can scan it anyway. Makes things progress a little faster. Yeah, they definitely had a lot of dinosaur influence. That is, odd looking. Hello, Joel, I'm finally back, says Mandarin Squasher. Hello. I'm here. Oh, there's another one of those starbound ships. I guess they're just going to be obstacles in our way to avoid. That's landing rather close for my tastes. Absolutely nothing here to look at. Follow distortions on the scanner. Alright, we had to do that before where we have to look in a certain direction and wait for distortions to happen. At least we get a little bit of audio feedback. Hunting cricket. If we're discovering these things, I'm surprised they have names already. That's a garbage bag. Somebody didn't learn a thing from Earth. Storage crate. I don't know if I took something from there or not. Hunting cricket. Gravity is only half. That's cool. We increased our jetpack. Whoops. Level 20 hunting cricket. Hopefully we can scan this without getting screwed. Maybe not. Oh, doesn't seem to be interested in us. That's good. Well, I guess we head towards one of these things. Cave. This is the closest. Take care, Sandy. Thanks ever so much for hanging out this afternoon. Really appreciate the mod help. You're probably gone, but I know it's late for you. Appreciate all the help. Those are just called cage brains. If you're gonna lie down, I'm gonna scan you. Didn't mean to disturb your dinner. Proceed. I am not dinner. Don't know if I have any of this. Oh. Moscow.
Systems near total shutdown.
Yikes. I don't know what to make of that. That shotgun did next to nothing. Scared it away. That's a lot of life.
To attempt defeating us.
The music still says we're in combat. That's what I'm going off of here. War. Yikes. Like I said, the menu stuff is really problematic. Like, I'm in combat. Why is my weapon not out automatically? Oh, 2 is not good. 2 is not good. Yep. For the record, I didn't anger it. Bosco did. Alright, back to looking for the caves, I guess. Oh, we lost all of our scanning progress? That's a pain in the butt. I mean, fair. There's got to be some sort of penalty for dying, I guess. I'm not going to even bother scanning the big praying mantis guys then. just do flowers. Weird that you can't scan them when their tail is real close to you. These things are cool. They seem to be at least docile. JPrice, hello, welcome in. We've discovered a cave. And slugs. Xenogrub. Oh, it's a loading screen. Hello. Interesting. Space helmet. I guess we'll check. Nope. 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 Sure. You're moving. Oh. You're bugged out. Revivalist.
Can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
I'm not sure I can help you, man. Give med pack. Use this first, and we'll make a run for it. Your injuries will make this slow, but I'll cover you. Pass. Not worth the risk. Sorry. I'll give him a med pack.
Let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
All right. Before we run anywhere, buddy, I need to sort out some weapons here. That's in slot 1. Let's put, what's that, 12? Where's my, yeah, this is the one that I want. That's in slot 3, I think. Yeah. So slot 2, let's move. I've got some other things here. 127. We didn't try energy weapons on them. 45. 6 mag. 17. 12. I don't imagine the Grendel's going to do much good. We'll try that. In 2. And then in 4, maybe the Tombstone. Gotta remember 5 is my energy weapon, but the only thing we have is just the Equinox. I don't think anything is really that good. I do not have a lot of ammo for this. I guess it's dead already? really broken that there's a loading screen. Well, run. You're gonna run. Run.
Live to survive another day.
Yeah, but... Dude. Come on, AI. And it's supposed to be marked on my scanner. But I don't see it. Unknown. Unknown. Landing area. Frontier. Where's this guy's ship? Way over there? Holy crap. It's not even showing up on my scanner. Yeah, dude said make a run for it. He just kind of stands there, waits for you to move. I think I'm going in the right direction. It marked it on the map, but not... Yeah, generally straight ahead, I think. But it's not giving me the normal kind of heads up icon. Well, that's cool. I guess I could be doing some scanning along the way here. Doesn't seem to be as pressing as I thought it would be. Okay. Sure. Just in case you forgot, folks, we're playing a video game. Nope. Don't smack me, please. I do kind of like that the predators seem to run, or the prey seems to run from the predators. So if you see them running around, you're like, maybe I shouldn't go that way. That was true on the other planet too. At least the little ones are everywhere. Alright. Direction check. Oh my gosh, that's miles away. Oh, he's still coming. Whoa, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You go ahead and feed on the brain cage. We'll take the long way, thanks. Can you imagine running into a hunting cricket the size of a small bus? No. No, thank you. The flying ones sound like crickets to me, which is really unnerving. Too bad we can't ride the flying ones. It would get us there a lot faster. Level 15. Alright, we've got all those guys scanned. Definitely more fun on low gravity planets with the jetpack. Come on, guys. Please don't anger the giant giraffe aliens. Something outweighs you by a couple of tons. Maybe don't poke it. Nope. Double check my direction again. Again, they don't really give you a great compass. Oh, we're way off track. Can I mark this? Maybe I need to... Miscellaneous. Follow the missions activity. Track that. That's better. Still, you'd think that when you do like a escort mission, they would have prioritized it in your mission log. We'll go the other way, thanks. I've got a funny feeling this is going to take forever to get there. At least we can scan a few things along the way. And this is on low graphics. Like this would be really cool if I had a better PC. Well, I mean, it's cool now, but it would be even cooler. They definitely tickle the completionist, you know, scan all the things, give you a list. That is an odd looking piece of tech. Is that a ship? No. How we doing? Everybody here? Everybody's here. Yeah, it's very easy to get turned around. Can't remember, did we do all the bugs? Now all the little bugs are done. Almost done with the flying bugs. Yeah, the lighting is really cool. Whoa, hunting cricket. No, no, no. I think that, you know, I wonder if the stealth skill that they offer you as one of the directions you could take when you're leveling yourself up would help you with trying to avoid aggressive fauna on a planet, right? This will be one of the last flying bugs. Mayfly Flitterer. Mayfly. Whoa. Big bug. The game does a decent job of keeping it difficult enough that your head is on a swivel. Like when you don't want to die. Like I don't want to do this run over again, right? So I am definitely avoiding confrontation when at all possible. Nope, 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 nope. Stay close. Please and thank you. It's on the other side of this giant hill. Of course it is. What do we got left? We've got, wow, 4 more fauna and 5 more flora. I guess I'm just feeling like I've scanned a lot more, but then we died. We had to redo some stuff. I guess we're not going to get much scanned if we're just walking over rocks. Close enough, surely you could just point the dude in the right direction? Yeah. That would be nice. I wonder if this is going to be worth it. I mean, like, he's not going to give us a ship or anything, because that's his only way off the rock. Right? So, I don't know. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Crap. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Yeah, it's not good. Eat the bigger bugs. Man, if he dies after all this running, I will be upset. Especially because he won't stick close enough to me. Yeah. Eat the big guy. Toxic gas. Maybe don't stand in the fire, Joel. Fight with the alien giraffe, please and thank you. Are you still coming? Vasco can keep up. Where? Decoys. Food. Oh, come on. Think we lost him? Huzzah! I see technology. Oh, come on. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Come on. Run this way, please. Get the feeling she left him behind? Yeah, 100%. Come on, dude. Why are you standing there? Run! What are you doing? That was on purpose. Game design. Where'd he go? Why are you standing there? Come on! Run!
Survive another day.
No thanks to you, Slowpoke. Come on, get in the ship! He's awfully casual about this. Could you be more casual about this? Like, I'm not sure why the first one that killed us was so hard. I had the same gun. 2 shots and they go down this time around. Yes, by all means. After you.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
Move kind of slow for someone running on adrenaline.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
75 XP and like 2,500 credits or something? Can I go up here? Oh. Kind of a cool looking ship. I'm just curious. I'll steal his med pack. Oh, it's locked. Requires a key. Well, we got... I don't know what we received for that. I mean, 75 XP was fine, but like I don't know... Is there a way... System is F1. Oh, that's all right. Don't have any status effect. Nope. What I'm looking for is... completed... I don't see the rescue. That's weird. I've gone wrong. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I scanned a bunch of stuff, so I guess we kind of killed 2 birds with 1 stone. But that was not worth it. I guess what we'll do is go to the surface map. Can't travel there. We've explored, so we could fast travel back to that. That gets us closer. Really what I'd like to do is probably fast travel back to the ship. Although that probably puts us in the ship. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just exit. So at least now we're closer to the other anomalies and stuff. I'm running low on ammo. So I want to be able to mark that, right? There it is there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when you're in combat like this, like when I go to scan and I turn off the scanner, I feel like... Well, it does bring your gun back up. I didn't realize it. I feel like when I'm in combat, it doesn't do that. That's a little bit strange. Relay station. I heard somebody talking. A lot of red dots. Crimson? Looks like Crimson. Oh. I like this gun. I guess Vasco just came in the other way? I don't know. I don't know how he got in here. Vasco, come on. Oh my gosh.
Damaged. I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Guess he was supposed to be a boss or something?
I am detecting the enemy once more. Damage registered.
Oh. The ragdoll physics are a little bit much sometimes. Sorry, that was intense, folks. Still another person here somewhere? Somebody is still here. Okay, this is going to change. We're out of ammo for that. Out of ammo for that. Let's try this.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Vasco's kind of like constantly in the way, for starters, but also trash talking people. Snacks, anybody? No? Airlocks. I never use the stim packs. I haven't really looked into what they do. Locked. How are we doing for inventory? Did I just pick up a whole bunch of stuff I shouldn't have? Eh. You're telling me that Vasco is Claptrap all grown up? Yeah. Yeah, it feels accurate. Looks like there might be some sort of opening. Okay. We need to reevaluate. Is that where we were going? I don't know why M is in a map. Yeah, that's where we're going. I should take a look at my inventory here and because we were getting a little bit low on some ammo. Really don't have much for shotgun stuff. Maelstrom we're fine. What does that take? 6.5. 45. This thing is out. How do we... I want to drop it. Let's put that on 2. This takes 50. Oh, this is a rifle. I thought it was a shotgun. Actually, the modified Grendel we probably could have used that in that fight too. Let's go 4 because we're out of whatever the ammo is. The tombstone is out. Just hanging out on the roof. All right. Heading in that direction. I haven't seen any anomalies on the scanner yet. Like I haven't seen those little wobbles that we noticed the first time that we took a trip to what was supposed to be a temple. Still looking for some flora and fauna. I would not have seen you there had it not been for the scanner. Skybox is really cool. Now, is that meant to be a... yeah, it's a tower. I was like, so far, you know it's bad when you're in the game and you see something like that, and because it's dark, you don't see the tower. So you're thinking like, oh, maybe it's another game glitch with a thing floating in the air. Civilian outpost. Are they friendly? I don't see anybody. I guess if they're looking at me from inside. Bosco. Oh no, it's another robot. I was like, what are you doing, buddy? Target practice. Storage liquid. Storage gas. So where is the thing that I'm supposed to be looking for? It's now disappeared. I thought it was on the hill behind everything. He really does get in your face, doesn't he? Or maybe this is the thing? Yeah, I guess that is the thing. Okay. Unknown. Well, I guess we go towards the unknown. More walking. Is that a ship? It is a ship. Thresher, inaccessible. Kind of wonder if we explored that outpost, if there's probably like a key hidden where you could then take the ship, finders keepers. Huh. Exactly when you have to play, is this a bug or a future game, feature of the game with the Bethesda stuff? Yeah, I agree. Can't see it over the hill, if that's what it's supposed to be. Lots of those bug guys. I don't believe I've mentioned yet today that Twitch subs are 25% off. For folks that are wondering. Gets you an invite to the Joel Duggan Discord, as well as, of course, the emotes that are on the channel as well. I think we've scanned all these guys, right? Yeah. Another way to join the Discord would, of course, be the Patreon page, which is something that renews automatically. It's also the most affordable way to support my content would be Patreon, I would think. What are you running from? We've not seen all of the fauna yet, so I kind of wonder whether there's something bigger and scarier than the hunting crickets. Got another... We've finished the biome is complete, so we'd have to... I guess that's an indication that you have to go to another biome in space. Wow, what is that? Something was blue. I guess I haven't scanned the hunting crickets, that makes sense. Couple more. Really have to have your head in a swivel. Something that's nice about Vasco is that you can hear his footsteps, so you know he's keeping up with you. Not always the case with the other companions. This looks mighty still. And this looks like what we are after. That looks very much like the temple that we were at before. With the floating rings and stuff. I see you, bugs. Keep going that way. So hard. Oh, jeez. Definitely don't want to pull two of them. Unexplored geophysical feature. Oh, come on. Four hours. Thank you, Cosmic. This will be probably the last thing that we do. Oi, 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 oi. No. Gonna scan something in the middle there, it looks like. Just the bug. Gravitational anomaly, that's what we're usually looking for. Maybe you have to scan more of it. This thing is really getting on my nerves. Let's just... Oh, there's two of them now. %, scanned. So it's scanned. Does it do anything? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. Well, that works like a charm. Oi, oi, oi. Well, this is the part of this game that gets really frustrating. It's like we found the thing, but it's not letting us... Wrong map. Gravitational anomaly. Oh, there's another unknown. Guess we'll look at that one. That's what I wanted. I must have hit 4 instead of 3. Jeez, they're everywhere. I'm really confused. This feels a lot more significant than what it really turned out to be. I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to climb up this thing. Or even if I can. No, it's way too steep. You just kind of get stuck. Doesn't really make any sense. That's the next thing, I guess. I was hoping to see the temple or complete whatever the mission objective was, but I don't know if we're going to get to that. Cosmic, as far as we know, in our normal raiding crew, is there anybody online playing Starfield? Barring that, Minecraft is a good second choice. Weirdly, the animals aren't coming up on the scope anymore. It was making them a lot easier to see before. There's another gravitational anomaly. Another big bug. I can't scan this one. Well, that's really disappointing. They get you all over the place here. You discovered this really cool thing, but then nothing happens. And the gravitational anomaly is usually what leads us to artifacts or temples. And I can't scan this one. Can scan that. I mean, this kind of looks like a jumping puzzle. Yikes. Well, if you're going to be angry at me, then I might as well shoot you from up here. Don't know if you can reach me, but we're going to find out. Turns out no. Oh, come on. Wait a minute, what was that? That's the same sort of stuff that the anomalies are made out of, the artifacts. I have no idea how to get up here. This feels like a dead end. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't have enough boost. Yeah, I'm at a loss, folks. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We can... It looks like we're supposed to be able to scan it, but not from down here. There's nothing to jump onto. Tiefling from D&D, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Well, that's disappointing. Unknown, unknown. Most valuable items in an enemy ship are stored in the captain's locker located in the cockpit. I'm assuming that's kind of like where our locker is on our ship too. Is it? I would say that's it. Oh, no, 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 no. Please and thank you.
The enemy is approaching.
Oh, of course it is. He was fine until you bugged him. I don't want two of them. If there's two of them, I am done. I not have any more healing? I'm not hitting anything here. Very turned around now. Ah. How do you kill this guy? This... Oh, I got him a little bit. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna suck. How did it heal itself? I don't know if I have anything to heal myself. I can get far enough away and I can fast travel to the ship. That's all I can think of to do. It's still on me. Alright. Get up. Star map. My ship. Nope. I want FG. Where's the ship? Fast travel. Yes. I guess I used up all my med kits, even though I picked up extra.
Something bothering you, Andration? Yes.
Aid. Don't think any of that's going to help. Inspect, favorite. Treats infections. There we go. Why is it giving me my heartbeat in my ear? That's weird. Health. That's a really unnerving noise. Hamburger? Gross. Stores 3 health. That's better. Was that thing called Midnight Delight? Yeah, there was a couple of things that were weird. That's a cute emote though, Cosmic. I like that. So I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to be going towards these anomalies, but like I'm not really sure. Again, the game does not do a great job of giving you visual feedback on where you're supposed to go when it's supposed to be following something specific. And the RNG of wandering around alien planets looking for stuff when you don't know what it's looking for is bizarre. And they're having the same conversation that they're having over again. Insane intellect, thank you. Yeah, I did kind of put that together, but it's just nice to confirm. I appreciate it. I wouldn't call it backseating because we've already discovered them, but yeah, just the thing is, like, the last time that we did something of significance and got this gravity power that I've been using without even realizing I'm using it, it was in one of those things that had like the floating rings, so they seem significant, but now that I know that they're just all over the place, I think this is the first time I've been on a planet with them, so it's probably one of those things like once you see it a couple times, you're like, oh, okay, right, this is just not significant. But anyway, I do need to go. It is well past my dinner time, and I need to feed my face. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you had a good time. If you want to continue to hang out, then we will pass you along to somebody else. Looks like either Minecraft or Starfield. I'll just see who is playing live on my follow list, and I'll pass you on to somebody that hopefully I know. And you will be hopefully back tomorrow, right? Right? Yeah? That is going to be Thursdays tomorrow. That's Minecraft, 1 o'clock Atlantic, UTC minus 3 hours. You can also check out the latest Minecraft podcast that I've done with Pixel Riffs. That is out on the SpawnChunks.com. We talked about the upcoming Minecraft Live that was announced, as well as some listener email. It was really fun. Good episode. I'll be back again this weekend with more Minecraft and Lego on Friday. So stay tuned for all of that. Follow me on Twitter and on Instagram for notifications when I go live. If you're in the Discord, you'll get a heads up ahead of when I go live. One of the perks of hanging out in the community. Thanks ever so much to everybody that followed today. If you're new to the chat, welcome. If you have decided to use a Prime sub or a Twitch sub, much appreciated. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye for now.